Yeah. So, more of it tonight, guys. Let's get the talks running here, get into the doodly-doos, and go from there. Alrighty. Let's see. Not much going on in the world of social media right now either. Unfortunately or fortunately. Especially mainly concerning UAP, NHI's occult, usual stuff. I think we're in a holding pattern right now until age of disclosure. Human resonance has kind of chilled the fuck out, and so have the drones. So, yeah. Good. Alrighty, guys. Let's give things the daily restart and then get in to some gamaz, shall we? Oh, yes, we shall. Yes. Oh, yeah? Good evening, Slain. Hope you're having a great evening. Life is getting weird. Weirder and weirder and weirder. Weirdly enough, when every time Musk announces a new companion, there's all sorts of fucking weird-ass outrage about how people are supposed to live their lives and how they shouldn't socialize with AI and that they should go make friends and shit like that. But then you come to the realization that most people don't, like, they literally don't go out and they don't have friends. It doesn't matter if they're supposed to socialize. Even zookeepers know animals in the zoo need friends, right? But you can't force people to socialize. You can't force people to go out and make friends. But inside, most people don't go out because they don't want to talk to people. You still have to socialize. It's like, it's innately built into most humans, otherwise they go crazy. They just go bonkers. They just get silly. Absolutely fucking silly. So, it's actually funny, but as we discussed the other night, companion is definitely going to be something that just helps people get their social in. And as it turns out, older people especially need that so they don't go crazy, because apparently they can't actually figure out what to do with their time. They can't read or do productive things with their mind. So it turns out that actually having a companion is probably going to be something that helps you at basically all ages, is the way it goes. And we're looking at the beginning of that. I mentioned the other night, I'm pretty sure people are just going to... It's going to be like an investment. It's going to be something that you buy your kids when they're younger, as it's something that just grows up and with them and grows old. Well, not really grows old, but basically just goes through life with them. Yeah, probably is actually just buried with them, too. Crazy thought. The synergetic, symbiotic relationship, right? It's probably what we're looking at. Teacher, I mean, there's a lot of reasons you do in the first place. You have a teacher, it's a pet, it's a companion, friendship, learning experiences, being a nanny, babysitter, you know, watching, because there's like zero oversight for most parents as far as what their kids do online, for instance, and an AI could literally do that. Let's see. Do you pay for friendship? I don't yet. We discussed the other night. I don't think it's in a consumable state for me, but some people seem to have no problems with it. So, yeah. Pay for a lot of things. That being said, I do use, I don't use companions, but I do use AI. Not extensively, but I use it a lot. It's very helpful as far as being a research assistant goes, coding, so programming. I've used to generate art too. What's the other one? I mean, there's a lot of just like research, fact checking, comparing things, especially scientific knowledge. Very niche topic matter. There's one more. AI is expensive to operate. It's not. It is not. That's why it's so fucking cheap and why it's going to put so many people out of business. Because it's actually really fucking cheap. And it can do a better job than most fleshy meat bags can because they're fleshy human meat bags. And as such, that makes them prone to error and very expensive. Which is why you can actually outsource jobs from the US to other places where it's cheaper, but they're still fleshy human meat bags. It is not. That's why it's going to overtake everything and be part of everyday life. It's just, it's already happening. It is already happening. And regardless how angry people act, they aren't angry because AI sucks. They're angry because it actually does things well. And they know it. It's denial. That's a tank. Oh, he's looking at me. The one, if you're talking about the research, Google the research, what is it called? The one that pops up in Google. I don't know what, Gemini, I think, is the one that they actually have, which is probably better. But the one in Google itself can just be straight up wrong. Sometimes it'll contradict itself. Sometimes it'll just completely hallucinate, too. Better AIs, in my experience, don't have that issue, like Grok, or it's lesser extent. It's one of the things they basically train it to get rid of, right? Oh god, game. You literally driving in the building? Yeah, the ones are, I mean, that's alright for like rudimentary stuff because it's really, really fast, which means it's a light model. But like if you're trying to you have to obviously fact check shit. Don't get me wrong, you can't really just straight up trust stuff, but it depends on, it's like the way you have to treat people. You have to drill down through layers of, do you trust or not, right? How much do you trust them? And then how important is the topic matter? How critical, mission critical the topic matter is. So, some things that are more important, you know, it's a good place to start, too. And then you use it as a place to look into further research. Gives you a place to start, and that's always important, too. And then you can drill down deeper, and then if you have it questionable or the information's sketchy, you can go to other places. Like, I use the one on Google all the time. But it's not like a... Like, if I'm looking for something, it's not something I do all the time. What the fuck is this guy killing me with? I just get hit once and I die. I thought at first that's a bug, but now it's happening more and more. Like you just explode. And this wasn't where the tank was shooting either. It was like a missile or something, but I didn't see a missile. Fans would charge you like a whore would? Okay. And they also do a lot of other things that prostitutes don't do, so... I mean, why not? At that point. Doing my finances, helping me run a business? Okay. Okay, bro, and you're fucking fantastic. This guy's cheating. That guy was literally ADS waiting for me to come around the corner. Oh, by the way, we also had almost no cheaters yesterday, which is pretty ridiculous. Alright. Like, at that point, I don't fucking care. Fucking better than... You pay for a lot of things. You pay for a girlfriend, you can pay for a wife, in terms of how you support them, so... there is definitely a monetary argument to be made there. Why is there a guy behind me? But yeah, the one at the top of Google is very helpful for compiling search results. So just think of it as like a more advanced search engine. But if you want to look for like something that's really, really starts to get into the nitty-gritty, Grok is totally the best right now, in my opinion. I used ChatGPT for a while, and it, I swear it got stupider. And that was not like I don't ask AI a question because I'm fucking... I wanted to just make a bullshit or try to stroke my ego. I mean, maybe a companion you would, right? There's a guy behind me. But Jesus, guys. And it's totally going to fucking, regardless of what you might think, it is 100% going to steal the fucking, it's going to steal the cake, it's going to steal the pie from OnlyFans. That shit's totally gone. I guarantee you that. Because OnlyFans isn't like, it's not a realistic relationship. It's not something, it's a real person, but it's not really like, you aren't going to meet them. Most likely, you're never going to fucking meet them in real life ever. So basically, all they are is a virtual person in the first place. OnlyFans is cooked. Some of the people that made money off that, holy shit. I mean, I would fucking do that if I could. Huh. I took 80% of my HP in one shot. Was it a shotgun? Otters, good evening, Nightwin. And they're only getting smarter. Like, what, 3 years ago, guys? Do you know how far AI has come in, like, the last 3 years? 3 years ago, people were making fun of it for 6 fingers. Or, yeah, 6 fingers. And talking about how it couldn't do anything right. And now you have, like, fucking Sora, too, that's, like, making stuff that's, like, literally close to cinematic quality. Yeah. And that right now they're making fun of it for, like, the... I think Musk is pushing for video game development with AI, and don't get me wrong, 100% AI is going to be integrated into all creative processes because you have to be stupid not to do that. Except for the stuff that's, like, organic shit. They're like, well, I made this all myself, and you're like, you know, good job, little bro. But, like... the video, like, the people are making fun of, like, the first attempts at, like, in making, like, video games, and they're like, it looks so stupid because consistency's off, and it doesn't make sense, and you're like, yeah, but it can make, like sequences now, like, full-on fucking minute-long sequences. It's been 3 years, and it's drastically improved. This is so, like, I've mentioned before how I don't think some people understand past, present, and future. Like they say they will, you know, like, duh, past, present, and future, right? Past is in the past, and future's in the future. Why am I not getting any markers? I don't know. The guy coming behind me right now. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. That's the way life is. You can complain about it all you want and talk about the good old days or everything. That's gone. It doesn't matter. Like, things have been completely fucking wrecked. Gender dynamics in the US have been completely torn down to the point at which no one actually knows what the fuck to do. And, like, dating for men is basically non-existent because they get treated like second-hand citizens and they don't want to fucking do that anymore, so... yeah, it's like, it's gone. Basically, the market needs a reset, and AI is going to do that. Apparently there was a guy behind my teammate that was walking into the door that he didn't see. Okay, that doesn't mean it can't. Like, what the fuck were you doing 3 years ago? Same thing you're doing right now. So, yeah. Bad timing. There's a guy right there. That's the way of life. You can call it whatever you want. It's fucking... you can call it a prostitute, but it also does my taxes. I mean, that's pretty fantastic if you ask me. And it's cheaper than both a tax accountant and a prostitute. Fucking hilarious. Shit, like I mentioned before, guys, like, robotics is moving so fast right now because of AI, which was the missing piece, that in 2 to 3 years, you're 100% going to see, like, you're gonna either know someone or have a robot in your household. More than likely know someone that has a robot in their household. May even have one. I don't know which it is. It's going to reach that point. What company mentioned they're already ramping up to a million units per year? Was that Tesla, or was it the Chinese company? All right. Still fucking up there. Yeah, little bro? There we go. You don't need to spawn your teammates, thank you. Yeah, like, it's the funny thing is, it's not just the technology is here, it's like ramping insanely fast. Like I mentioned before, guys, you know my stance on like NHI and UAPs and aliens and shit like that. It literally feels like a lot of technology is seeded, and we got the go-ahead for AI, which is pretty fantastic if you ask me. But it went, like I mentioned before, if you asked me in 2020 where AI would be, I'd say it's like what ChatGPT was in 2023. I'd say that was going to happen in 2030, or 2035 even. Like a long ways out. And then it happened in 2023. It just completely blew my mind. Absolutely completely blew my mind. That guy's still fucking up there. God, we really need fucking AI anti-cheat though. Holy fucking shit. The whole aiming community bullshit. Just, Jesus Christ. And there's fucking little bros that think that's actually legit shit. Like, they can't even think that maybe you don't ever, like, snap to someone through a wall. Because you can't see through the fucking wall. Like, that's how brain dead things are nowadays. Like, common sense context, they don't even think about you can't do something because there's no reason to do something. And if you do it, you're not looking at angles that you're supposed to actually cover in the first place. I think this fucking guy is still inside that fucking room. I bet he is. Let me in the fucking... Dude. Is that the little bro? Is that the guy? Is there another guy here? But yeah, there's like fucking cheating fell through the cracks in so many different ways because it's not like a legitimate security issue. Because it's still fucking like video games are fake for a lot of people. They like a lot of people in real life don't take them seriously. Yeah, they're made for kids, right? But we need like an advanced security system for a thing that's basically made for quote unquote kids, right? The like real people that are actually into security basically go into like legitimate security for securing websites and databases and companies and, you know, wallets, right? They don't fucking go into video games for that sort of shit, and if they do, they just make their own cheats. I died way around that corner. And if they do, they just make their own cheats, because they could work for themselves and make millions of dollars, so why would they fucking bother with making anti-cheat for a video game, when they could just make millions themselves? Really good question. But, as we talked about before, guys, the baseline, the weird thing is, like, as I mentioned, people, like, kind of, they kind of shit-talk the whole idea of AI socializing you, right, because it's fake. As I mentioned, guys, it was, like, what, 5-6 years ago? No, more than that. It was, like, 8 years ago on Twitch. There was a bot program where they had two AIs at the time that would exchange conversation back and forth with each other. And people fucking loved it. And it made me realize how little socializing actually matters to people. Like, they say stuff and they don't actually care necessarily what the other side says back, and it doesn't really even matter whether it's alive or not. It's just like they have to do the thing to keep thinking, and in a lot of cases, like, people just don't care what the other person says back, even when it's a person. So, like, yeah, we've reached that point where I think, like, AI can socialize already. Can socialize better than most people can. It's smarter than most people. I'm talking like 99.5% of people. And it, like, you know, it does most tasks better than people. It's just a better person. So, there really isn't like a lower bar by saying, oh, it's fake, because people just really suck at what they're doing in the first place. Not necessarily even because they can't learn, they just don't care. Like, learning is a lot about motivation, and if you don't care, you don't learn. Putting aside, you know, there is intelligence, but a lot of people just don't give a shit. A lot of people don't give a shit about a lot of things. You have only so many fucks to give in life, and people generally don't give fucks about things they don't care about. Fuck off, Jeep. And I think a lot of the weird shit that have happened in real life stems from the fact that people don't socialize, especially after COVID. People got really fucking weird after COVID. I'm not talking about the whole politics angle of it, but just rather it seems like people are less able to socialize with people after COVID. Like, they just stopped, and then they can't do it anymore. It just doesn't work for them. There's like, they spent too much time inside and, like, broke them. They don't actually try to fix it, because they don't care. Inherently, still years later, they're still fucking broken. It's like they're antisocial or something. Let's find the Claymore. Apparently I missed. Yeah? Pretty common, and like when I was in Europe, we did a lot of hiking, walking around and shit. Whenever you're outside, there's decorum. You just say hi, and it doesn't even matter. Like, people think it's fucking weird. Like, people don't go out nowadays. Like, you can't even make an argument of, oh, like, if they don't have a companion. Like, it's not an either-or either. Like, you can have a social companion and friends, right? Like, do you only have one friend in real life? No, right? Like, most people have more than one friend. Hopefully have more than one friend. Hopefully have more than one friend. You can have as many friends as you fucking want. They don't all need to be the same either, right? Why is there a fucking guy there? That's fucking weird. Right? Yeah, I think a lot of guys are just done with the whole dating romance aspect, especially younger men. Where, if you guys don't know, like, Gen Z has went from, like, one of the most liberal generations to highly conservative, to the point where they're actually going to outrun Gen X, which is the most conservative generation. That's insane. They're more conservative, aka Republican. They're more Republican than than boomers and soon to be Gen X, which is absolutely ludicrous. And the reason for that is they got literally just shit on constantly over and over again by women, to the point at which they realized all they were doing was being used, and they had enough of it, so then they stopped. They just said no, and they're done, and they don't care anymore, or they just went the opposite direction, where now they're super misogynist. But that also stems from the fact that a lot of feminists don't think you can be misandrous. You can't be misandrous, guys, because guys have the power role, if you didn't know that. Yeah, that's actually a pretty common rhetoric, and weirdly enough, there's other feminists that don't acknowledge that there are feminists doing that, which is fucking weirder. Some will say that that's an untrue thing, and then there's others that will literally, like, you can literally just point at people that, like, women that do that. And it's pretty fucking absurd. Like, you can't be racist against white people sort of shit. You're like, maybe not. Maybe you can be horrible to people that are of whatever gender they want to be. Or are, depending on how you look at it. That was a teammate there, right? Fucking crazy shit. Everyone got tired of gaslighting, manipulation, coercion, lies, zero responsibility, even when you have to take responsibility, always being guys' fault, and then just guys being treated like second-class citizens. It just all, like, culminated, and now just the entire, like, dating is going to be ruined for possibly 5 to 10 years at this point. It's just completely fucked up at this point. And a lot of what it stemmed from was just women just treating guys like shit, and guys just becoming accustomed to being treated like shit until they were unwilling to put up with it anymore. So then they just stopped dating. And as such, there are no longer kids anymore. End result of that, guys, is there's no kids. Yeah. Birth rates have went into the shitter. And it's going to be rough for like the next decade. As far as prodigy goes. Even if you don't want kids, guys, you should never want other people to not have kids unless there's something really fucking wrong. Kids make the world go round. You need new generations to replace the old generations that die out. It's just part of life. It's insane we reached a point where basically one side of the political spectrum just refused to have kids anymore because they thought it's a symptom of the patriarchy. And you're just like, no. 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 Crazy fucking shit. Yakking, I don't even know where I'm going right now. There's a guy right next to me for some reason. You're surprised to say hello? Yeah, it's very common when I was in Europe. It's very common to say hello to people you just walk past. Like, once again, being social. Like, nowadays is fucking, like, you can't give compliments. You can't say hi. Yeah. So people just stop. They don't want to be the creeper. They don't want to be that random guy. They're like, no, I'm not that. I'm just, oh, okay, I'll just stop talking. And then everyone stopped talking. All because people want videos on TikTok to trend, guys. Insane. Alright. Putting on a link. What the fuck is a Babs? You mean like the rabbit? Everything's fucked up, and AI companions are the great reset, and they're gonna absolutely steal lunch money from fucking OnlyFans. Absolutely steal the money from OnlyFans. Blow up, Claymore. How the fuck did it blow up and not kill him? I shot it. We need to have kids. Yes, we do. Even if you don't want to have kids, you shouldn't be like, you should be like, good for you if you had kids. You know, I don't want kids, okay. But, you know, good for you that you have kids. Right? You had a family. But for some reason, fucking people got to the point like, no, you have to do what I want, which is I don't want a family, so you shouldn't want a family either. Because families are terrible. You know, like, maybe not, maybe let's not destroy the entire human race, you know? We need to have people replacing people, maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe, just maybe. Oh, I think there's a guy coming up. Yeah. Maybe.
We're attacking objective Echo.
There's one specific political affiliation that I wish you could pull, and I don't think you can. Because people fucking lie out the wazoo, especially when they know they're going to like it's something negative. Especially nowadays, people fucking lie all the time. But if you could pull basically political parties based on the number of kids they have and separate them, I bet you'd see basically everyone on the left is basically, it must be like half the number of kids of people on the right. Like bursts per year. And even less than a third? It is really bad. Crazy shit. They did themselves in. They'll be gone in a decade. not gone, but basically just completely eroded in terms of power. A lot of ways they did themselves in. Fucking crazy world. But anyways, the whole, like, the power dynamic, gender power dynamic aspect that makes men, like, just fucking dumbasses and simpy is going to be gone with companions. Because the funny thing is, if a companion treats you better and gives you more what you want than a real person, you're probably, like an AI companion, you probably won't care anymore. As it turns out, you probably won't give a shit. Fucking crazy stuff. Think of all the people that, and you can go, oh, that doesn't exist, but think of OnlyFans. Like, what are people getting out of OnlyFans? AI could totally do that infinitely better. They're just gone. And OnlyFans is like, it's like one of the biggest parts of the adult industry that actually reports income. It's very, very difficult to get, like, numbers on the adult industry in terms of revenue. So it's like, it ranges anywhere from, like, 40 to, like, 240 billion per year. It's a huge range. But, like, one of the biggest sectors of it is literally OnlyFans. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's one of the companies that's actually doing it. So you will, and you can see, like, whenever Musk announces a new companion, everyone just fucking, like, all the fucking enraged feminists in the comments are hilarious. Like, it's nothing to do with thinking it's a bad idea. It has everything to do with them not wanting them to do it, right? That's it. Like, people don't actually voice their real complaints anymore. It's all manipulation and subterfuge. There's people just trying to manipulate the narrative to get their way, in whatever way they can. There's a guy on the roof. Okay. I'll take a critical success. Dude, they should 100% make it like 45 seconds just to, like, make the other team just completely flip their shit. Hilarious. But this is a problem. This is a problem purely because the other team doesn't play the objectives, because DICE, I was going to say Blizzard, DICE doesn't encourage objective gameplay. Because they wanted to make sure that no one has scope glint, so you have no idea where the snipers are until you die, because people bitched about that from the retail, or from beta to retail. They had to make sure no one actually had scope glint anymore, because everyone was knowing where the snipers were, which has turned into a meme, because that's how common snipers are in this game, and now you just can't see them anymore. And we're actually forced to play objectives. Crazy, hilarious shit. Hey, bud. Time to explode. But yeah, I mean, you can talk about the romantic or lewd aspect of it all you want, which is 100% going to be a thing. Even if people don't like to admit it, the adult industry is fucking huge, aka that's where OnlyFans came from. But that aside, I mean, it also does research for you. It could... People, you don't actually understand, a lot of people are just really fucking stupid, and actually having the AI, like, make financial decisions for them, just basic financial decisions, or remind them that maybe it's not a good idea, would infinitely raise the quality of life for a lot of stupid people. And then they could choose not to do it anyways, even though the AI tells them not to do it. They choose to do it anyways. Fucking hilarious. Hey, bud. It's like a huge improvement for most people. Like when I was younger, I didn't actually realize. I'm not trying to be mean, but I didn't realize how dumb people are, and I don't mean that in like a derogatory, disparative way, but there's a lot of really stupid people in the world, and part of being smart is not taking advantage of that shit either. It is pretty easy to take advantage of people. But you need to help them. Or attempt to, at least, in some way, if you can. Ah! Someone stole my kill. Is that the mortar? Is that the mortar? You shooting at me? He's not.
Hostile attack launched on Delta.
Break away!
There's a guy right here. There's no longer a guy right here. Who just shot at me? Oh. Sound like he's right next to me. He's in the house. I'm out of ammo. I don't think I've ever run out of ammo. Is that a tank? Tank-chan! Come here, Tank-chan. I need to rub his belly. Who wants belly rubs? Who wants belly rubs? But people might think it's sad that AI companions are becoming a thing. I don't think it is. I actually think it's going to help with how sad things have already become. I think the whole idea that AI companions are actually somewhat viable is the realization that reality has become this kind of dystopia. It's just the way it is.
We're still controlling the fight. Keep it going.
Where is he hiding? Okay, I get up next to him and then someone shoots him. But yeah, also, like, talking about people just being really stupid, like the whole, if you guys know about the drama with the AIM community quote-unquote shit, which is literally just people pretending that they aren't cheating when they clearly are and trying to normalize the behavior of cheating. Like, literally just hard snapping and shooting at people behind walls, which you never actually, no matter how good you get, you never are able to do that because you're not omniscient, as it turns out. Spoilers, unless there's some sort of alien technology, which maybe there is, but we don't know about it. You can't see through walls. So, sad reality again. Yeah, but there's a bunch of like little bros. You can tell based anime PFPs, guys, people that use anime PFPs fall into one of two categories. It's either a kid or it's someone that's really, really ugly. It's one of the two. Almost every single time. It's almost always like the Naruto or Sasuke shit. It's almost always a kid. Or an Uggo. Take your pick. I don't know where you're getting shot from. But this is like in the AIM community, quote-unquote AIM community posts, it's almost always anime PFPs supporting them, which, once again, it's basically kids. It's like Hassan's viewers are almost, like, the weird thing is about, like, the Hassan drama, you can figure out they're basically mainly kids. Once again. They kind of hold detached from reality, not putting anything to perspective, and just wanting to believe. Data.bio, just believe. Yeah. Data.bio! Which is a Naruto thing. Almost all kids, because you don't actually snap to people through walls. I mean, you don't need to believe whether or not they do. You don't do it, right? Why don't you snap to people through walls? Like, you just like think, why don't I just fucking start shooting at someone through a wall? Because I don't know that there's a guy on the other side of the wall, right? It's not hard to understand. You don't understand there's no one there. You can't see anyone. There's nothing on the minimap. You didn't hear anything. So it makes it really fucking weird when they do it. Hey, Chan? Hey, bud. What is going on here? I want this tank.
You're leaving the AO. Return to combat.
I will say, by the way, yesterday we had some of the best games. I had like a 68 kill. What was one of the last games we had? It's like a 68 kill map, which I've never gotten since retail launch, and there's a ban wave, I believe, on Thursday or Friday. So, take that for what you will. It also shows how fun the game is, too, when there are basically is a lot less cheaters.
Get back to your squad.
And also, I watched some bigger streamers, and they were, yeah, they're having Battlefield moments where they do dumb shit and die. It was actually kind of funny, because normally they just run around. Oh, look, we got first place. They just run around and die horribly. Or, don't die horribly and know where everyone is and shoot them, attempt to shoot them through walls and all that good stuff. I wish I was a knower. It's one of the biggest problems I have with this game is the fact that it's hard to see shit. Although we tweaked settings a little bit and it seemingly has made things better from last night. We'll see how that goes. We're probably going to go next, because nighttime servers don't usually fill up fast. If only you waited in a queue for 32 people to be in the queue before you started the server. We got one that started, guys. But yeah, it's actually kind of funny, like a lot of the stuff concerning AI right now, guys, is literally just, it is ulterior motives and knee-jerk arguments without putting things into perspective, or just Kool-Aid drinking where they believe one side of the argument because that's who they believe. Just they heard it from someone. But it's like, there's a lot of fake engagement on Twitter, too, for anti-AI posts. Where you'll see, like 3 million impressions and like 300,000 upvotes, and there's like 100 comments, and you're like, and most of the comments are just people not supporting them, and you're like, maybe not. Maybe not. But people don't, like I said, a lot of people are just really stupid. They don't actually look at that and go, this is strange. Normally there's people. They don't look at that at all. They see the upvotes, and they clap their hands like monkeys, and they think that infers that the person's more right, and they don't look at the fact that most of the comments are literally just people disagreeing with them. You're like, Analysis here would say, maybe, just maybe, it might be a manufactured post. The post itself, it's like, a weird thing is, it doesn't seem like a lot of the posts are even manufactured. It seems like there's some sort of entity that upvotes them. So an organization of some kind that goes through and upvotes semi-organic content, but never actually pays for the comments, because comments are really expensive. Actually having someone to argue with them, it makes things much more expensive, especially when you're talking thousands of comments. Hundreds, thousands of comments, it becomes much more expensive, and people can relatively easily tell when it's manufactured right now. For now. It all sounds the same. The prompts are basically the same if there are prompts, or it's just heavily scripted. Like, look at that. Look at the bot on Kick right now. That's just scripted. That's just a scripted bot. Immediately could tell that it's fake, right? They don't even pay for AI for that shit.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Alright, bye.
Be advised, the enemy has secured Charlie.
There's a lot of it. It's not just the anti-AA posts were hilarious. I don't know if you saw maybe, was it like a week and a half ago? I'd say it was maybe a week and a half ago where they're trending hard on Twitter. It was a bunch of people that were complaining about the water usage of AI. Yeah, that's how they worded it, was millions of glasses of water per day AI is using. But then when you broke it down with context, which these guys never talk about, if you break it down with context, you realize that AI right now uses all of an acre worth of farmland of water usage. Like what an acre worth of farmland uses, that's what it uses. Which is absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. Not absurd as in it's a lot, but absurd as in it's absolutely nothing, right? Absolutely no water usage, but they're making it out to be a lot of water usage, but the moment you actually... This is why context really matters, by the way. I have no idea where people are. I heard something. He was right next to me. I have no grenades. And RPG. But the moment you break it down in terms of actual realistic numbers that matter, it's literally an acre worth of farmland, an agricultural acre worth of farmland, which is absolutely fucking nothing. Crazy.
Our forces are hitting Delta.
Crazy fucking shit, but it gets people in hysteria. It gets people into a... What would they even be? Gets people into a tithy where they think it matters a lot because they saw a trend, but the trend's fake. Then like the engagement's fake, and when you put it into context, the whole argument's basically fake. But people believe that because they aren't really smart, or they don't care enough to actually put it into perspective, right? They don't care enough to put it into perspective because that actually requires work, and people don't give a shit. Once again. Nowhere Chan, just rounding the corner looking at me. Fucking crazy shit. That shit happened all the fucking time, like, over the last year, especially, mainly from the left. It's always left-leaning shit. It was really bad, what was it, like 9 months ago, I think it was? It was really bad. Where, once again, the same shit, where you just have a bunch of upvoted posts, a bunch of impressions, and almost no comments supporting them. Which is absurd. Like, people will actually fight for stuff they believe in, right? And they don't, it's a pretty telling sign. Unless it doesn't fucking matter. Little bro, there's little guys behind you.
Our forces are hitting Delta. Hostile forces are still ahead in the fight. Let's regroup.
Tank looking at me. Even the tank to kill me. Now we're getting into the obnoxious shit where we have a bunch of knowers that always know where you go. I mentioned this yesterday, when you end up in a map, guys, where it's like a straight line across the map, that's because you have fucking knowers on the corner edge of the map, literally trying to shoot anyone that flanks. Nowhere being people that cheat. As has happened every time I've went to D, because then you can't get behind the actual lines. Visible fence? You bitch. When in doubt, just spray more bullets, guys. When in doubt, spray more bullets. That guy is one bullet. We don't even talk about hair registration anymore because I just hold down the trigger till it happens, or it doesn't happen, and I don't care.
Enemy has secured objective Delta.
Break out!
Fortunately, he despawned. I would actually res that if I could have. Let's see.
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Welcome to the world. At least things are changing. As I mentioned before, like the U.S. Not the U.S. The world sat in like this fucking modern... I don't even call it modern zeitgeist for like... I don't know, like fucking like 10 to 15 years where like 10 years where stuff just stagnated. Nothing happened. Felt like sitting in lukewarm bathwater my entire life. Fuck. That's an enemy tank. I love stealth tanks, guys. I heard him right when he rounded the corner and I was shooting at the guys upstairs and I had to fucking take cover. Neat, huh? Great stuff. Too bad we don't have scope glint right now. I bet you could see all the fucking people on hills just everywhere, and people would shoot at the people on hills, and people would shoot back at the people that are shooting at the people on hills. And then you wouldn't even fucking have to worry about that shit. Also, why does it feel like... What did these... Like, it feels like we just have half our team is just missing right now. These guys are also sitting back sniping. Oh, look, they are. One guy's in the jet. What a good time to get out of that. And there's just a guy looking at me. No one else notices except for Nora-chan.
We are moving on Delta.
Again. It's another knower. We had almost no knowers yesterday, guys. Once again, there was a patch. There was a patch on Friday. Thursday or Friday. Anti-cheat patch. They don't really talk about it. I wish they did. Because people can then go, oh, wow, that's why gameplay felt so much better. That's so great. How the fuck are you over there? Is it just a decoy? It is a decoy. Even a decoy? I don't fucking... Apparently there's a guy shooting at me from the side.
Be advised, objective marked. We need you supporting the attack. We've taken back objective
Get fucked.
Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Even at darkness on your side. Fuck off.
Charlie.
Yeah, you want to regen me, Dice, I'd be happy with that. Like, did I not deserve to regen before right now?
The enemy's taking Delta.
And my regen's stopped again. I want to be over here. Let's go over here.
The enemy is still winning the fight. Hit back and take control. Be advised, enemy attack confirmed in Echo.
He's down.
Hostiles still hold more objectives.
And just jerking off the corner. I should have thrown a nade in there.
Be advised, we need defense.
Nades are like free kills on the PvE turrets because they can't actually move their nubby little joysticks, so usually they just die. It's actually pretty sad when it happens, but it's also fulfilling because they just lock on to you the moment you appear in front of them, so. I think he's still over there? Let's find out.
Frag.
PvE turret down. Watch them flounder. Pretty sure if we go up to C, we're just gonna have a nowhere sitting here waiting for me. No. Get fucked. I even killed that first guy. I just knew I had to kill the other guy. But this guy's gonna attract the attention of the tank. He's a silly goose. He's a guy on my right.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
How are you alive? That's a good question. Hey, bud. I missed a brick? I don't know why. He was at like half HP when I detonated the 2 charges on him. He should be dead.
We began our assault on Echo.
Fucking turret sitting here. Oh, the bullet. I don't know where the fuck he is, though. Hey, bud. Random guy that just walks up looking right at me over the top of the ridge.
We need attack support on the marked objective. We're attacking objective Alpha.
A PvE turret spawn camping? That's not what we want to use.
Frag out.
Guy behind me, too. Guy that's real was behind me. You can actually camp from here. I didn't know that.
We are moving on objective Alpha.
A tank right there.
Find a way to win.
Why would you do that? You know I was there? Why would you assume that I was going for that window before I came out that window? I literally went around the side of the halls just to make sure he didn't think I was over there, and then he shot the window that I was right coming out of, right as I came out of the window. Hey, bud. Fucked. Fucked. And PV turret. Actually looks like I ended the match, but then I got rezzed after the match ended, which is curious. No one gives a shit about you kids. Second place, guys, on the losing team. Pretty big disparity in points at the end of the match. Ready. Did we play the oil towers, guys? We played this like fucking 6 times on Friday. And I don't know if I actually want to play it. I think I'm still fucking sick of this map. Fuck off. Because it comes up so fucking much. And all it is, we had like the last couple games of that I fucking played, all it was literally snipers that didn't participate in any way, shape, or form in the actual match, and it was like 8 people that went back and forth between the objectives while snipers basically just shot at you the entire fucking time. Because once again, as it turns out, they don't have scope glint, so you don't see them, and they just sit there and jerk off the entire match and get like 5 kills. And there's no real punishment for doing so, besides you lose the match, and seemingly people have gaslit themselves enough where they don't care whether or not they lose or not anymore. So, as long as they don't die. We talked before about how it seems like video games have been distilled into just deaths. That's it. It's not even KD, it's just deaths.
We have Bravo under attack.
Bro is fucking stealing my flank. Get off, bitch. Hey, look, guys, there's a guy in the container.
Be advised, enemy forces have taken the lead.
We're attacking objective Echo.
Up my points.
Alright, we've re-established objective control. Be advised, the hostiles are ahead of us. We've got to hit back.
I don't want to pop my parachute. Alright. And PV turret, jerking off in a windowsill.
We are targeting Alpha.
Funny, you can actually just like spam space and get up the ladder faster than actually taking the ladder. There's another guy in there. Yes.
Our forces are attacking objective Charlie.
You guys looking at me.
Our forces have neutralized Echo.
That didn't go where I wanted to. And there's just people looking at me. How are you guys not showing up on my motion sensor? Fuck is that? They did right when I was shooting at them, but they didn't prior to me shooting at them, nor did they make any sound. Were they just camping behind the wall? Is their AI turned off?
We have Bravo under attack.
Just waiting for me to show up?
Be advised, the battle is still being controlled by the enemy.
No idea where my bullets are going, guys.
We are targeting Alpha.
Explosive set.
Nice. Echo's now under our control.
Fucking guy watching me from the end of the hallway again.
Now hold more objectives. Keep pushing.
Lots of fucking nowheres tonight, guys. There weren't last night. Last night was pretty good. Tonight we have a shitload of them. It is need hour right now, though. Basically before the kids' parents wake up and they have to get their last game in with their serotonin and dopamine. And they have their fucking shit turned on.
Enemy attack launched on
And mom and dad wake up and then we don't have to fucking play against them anymore.
Right, we're taking objective Alpha.
There's two guys there. Why the fuck is there two guys there, guys? And also, how didn't I kill anyone? Good question. I just C4'd it the moment I saw the lasers.
We took back the objective.
Still don't get any credit or a kill. Absurd.
We have secured
We just behind shit right now? Maybe we have to restart my game. I don't know what the fuck's going on here. Seems like we're always behind on interactions.
Be advised, hostile attack launched on Delta.
Frag out.
TV turret. I wish I'd show you what if they're on gamepad or keyboard and mouse when they die. You can fucking pick out the behavior. Guarantee you majority of the kills where I throw like an off-the-cuff nade, it's literally gamepads. It's 100% gamepads just literally sitting there and they can't move their joysticks fast enough so they die. As would happen if they didn't have aim assist. Crazy, right? Why the fuck does it seem like you guys just appeared in front of me? The fuck is that? Trying to res me? I'm not dead.
We are moving on objective Charlie.
Want my points. Too bad when you leave, you lose your points.
Move to attack the marked objective.
I heard another guy.
Take the objective! Watch my back!
How are you? What? I killed the other guy through him? How the fuck did my sensor beacon die? Oh, maybe there's a grenade launcher around?
In progress. Keep fighting.
He's gonna run past, and then you 90-degreed on me.
We're attacking objective Bravo.
Alright, game.
Be advised, we need attack support at the marked objective.
And there's a fucker outside that saw me. Where? Where the fuck? It didn't give me the kill cam for him, or the marker for him. The fuck is that? Does it not give you the marker on head cam? I thought it did. The fuck is that? That's weird. All of that being said, it also seems like you can actually just... Alright. That said, it seems like you can... There's cheats that just kill you. It won't show you who kills you, but it shows you just die. Like you explode, or I've had one where it feels like a claymore was... Yeah. Because I threw a nade, you gotta throw a nade back. Prompt the AI. Hold down the button until something happens, guys. Trying to hit Q. You need to be able to crawl. I don't know why you can't. You should be able to crawl. And you can't. Alright. That is probably a gamepad user. When in doubt, hold down the button. 11 rounds left. That would be a 40-round mag if I had a smaller one. So maybe the SGX would work for this, guys.
We're controlling the battle. Good work.
Do it. Critical success.
Objective has been recaptured.
I don't even know what that, like, it's not really even a punishment because it doesn't make the snipers not care. Like, it doesn't make them care anymore, does it? Even if they get a critical loss, they still are like, well, you know, whatever. Only had a better team while they're sitting jerking off in a hill somewhere, right?
Be advised, hostiles now hold objective Echo.
I thought that was a teammate on the right. No, that's teammates way behind that guy.
Our attack on Echo is underway.
There's a guy coming to me from 80 meters away. I'm not staying there, little bro. So even the critical success, which is nice if one team's getting dicked on, but a lot of times the dicking is self-inflicted because they just refuse to play the game.
Be advised, hostiles attacking objective Delta.
There's people down here for some reason. Alright, bye-bye! You're gonna have to move your nubby little joysticks. Apparently there's a way out over there. There's no way. I also ran no bullets. Apparently I saw the guy on the left, I should have just shot him, but the guy on the right started shooting at me. And for some strange reason, it took like 20 rounds to kill the guy on the right that was on the floor. Once again, there's a reason we're using the P90, because it seems like my bullets just don't do shit, so... Just gotta keep holding down the button until something happens. Eventually something registers. What the fuck? Fucking second to last shot, 100% hit that guy, by the way. Guys are just skirting the edge of the map right now. Dude, it takes so many fucking shots to kill these guys. It is insane. You win the shots. It's supposed to take 5. We have a 50-round mag. We should be able to kill 10 people at max damage range. We should be able to kill 10 people. We killed 2.
Be advised, enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Stutter. For some strange fucked up reason, these guys are literally just rounding the edges of the map like crab people. They aren't even going to the objectives. They're just look at this. What is this? There's not even an objective there. They're like going everywhere except the objective. Why?
We are moving on objective Echo.
Fucking guy. What the fuck was that? Fucking crazy shit, guys. There's no way. Once again, you need to encourage people to actually play the game. You know what would cause universal outrage, guys, is if they just remove the kill and death statistic, and you can't see it in the scoreboard, and all you can see is your score. Did they do that for one of the Battlefields? I don't remember. We aren't playing this again. They do that for one of the Battlefield games? I swear, maybe they did. So you can't actually see your KD, which is the whole driving force behind people, like jerking off in a corner, right? You remove it, and then basically all it is points, and people can't tell whether or not you killed a bunch and you have a good KD or not. Or you could just remove deaths, even. If you just remove the death stat, people have no idea. All you have is kills and basically points. I want to sell. Glass.
Mission objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile attacks. Let's go.
Hold down the button until something happens, guys.
Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
What a bad time to actually reload my gun. Alright. I guess there's a lot of people there. Somehow disappearing right when I start fucking around with that guy. Neat.
Our troops have neutralized objective Charlie.
Broccoli!
Fucking bench there.
We have lost control of Echo. Our troops have captured Charlie. Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Delta is under hostile attack. Objective Delta is under control.
I see.
Attention, marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Attention, our control of Bravo has been lost.
It's funny, you think penetration rounds would be good at penetrating, like, walls and shit, and it's not.
We are targeting Charlie. Our troops have neutralized Charlie.
Attention, the enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
We have experienced a mission setback. Refocus and fight back. Objective marked. Support the attack.
Thank you. Let's hold down the button, guys.
Our
That's all it is.
troops the objective.
Are you truly living in this game, guys, unless you're running with your knife out? I don't think you are. I don't think you would... I don't think... Oh, that's not good. There's a lot of guys there, too. What? Okay, the entire enemy team decides they aren't actually going to go to the needed points, and they just walk along the edge of the map. Literally right through here. Not going to any of the points. Also, for some reason, a teammate just tried to res me and did not. Or is it an enemy? I don't know which it is.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
When in doubt, hold down the button, guys.
Objective mark, support the attack.
Can I cancel my reload? Yeah. Throw a nade back. He throws a nade at me.
Bravo has been lost.
They had to have thrown around that idea. What if we just get rid of... What if we just get rid of kills? What happens? Guys.
Enemy now controlling more objectives.
Attention, we have initiated our attack on Alpha.
When in doubt, hold down the button, guys. When in doubt, hold down the button. My new motto for hit registration in this game is called "Don't give a shit and just hold down the button until something dies." It works pretty good. Takes a lot of anxiety. I'll get Dice. Please heal me. Please. Okay, my gen stopped again. Dice, please heal me. Thank you. When you saw the struggles, I was there for like 20 seconds waiting for regen, and it just never happened. He's like, whoop, whoop, are you getting shot? Whoop, we can't let you know. Oh, something blew up somewhat near you. You didn't take any damage, though. It just, yeah, you can't regen yet. I'm sorry. The campers need their kills. They aren't even using frangible ammunition or anything. It's just, you don't deserve to actually regen your HP right now. Because campers need kills. Don't you know? Campers need kills. I'll jerking off on the rooftop, maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, just sat there waiting good 20 seconds waiting for my health to regen. Maybe more than that. I don't know how long I was there. I was there for a while. That's not good. Whole bunch of people there. I needed ADS and I didn't because I thought I'd kill him. And either it wasn't registering or we didn't get the RNG on the spread. One of the two. On the distribution.
Be advised, hostile attack on Bunker Charlie.
What are you even doing? Alright, I didn't kill anything.
Keep the momentum. Hostile advantage is weakening. All right, objective Alpha is under control.
There's guys fucking... there's guys all over my ears right now. Oh, there's a guy in the corner? Was he crab walking out? He was. I knew he rezzed. I thought he was laying down. The sounds of the fucking game are all over the fucking place. They make no sense. Sometimes they're appropriate, and other times they sound like they're in a completely different position than they actually are. Guy in office now camping there. There is a guy on the rooftop. Oh my god, little bro. Tough.
Attention, our troops are attacking Bravo.
Hey, bud. That's a teammate. Why the fuck is there a random teammate there? I have no idea. We're probably gonna get shot by the rooftop. Oh, the grenades. I don't know if you can get through here. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know if that guy's still up there.
Shortsfeed, stand by!
Oh my fucking god.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Oh my god. I have no fucking idea what's shooting me. All it looks is white. Stop my regen, didn't even hit me. There's a guy in the building. Of course there is. Just randomly walking over to my position. Fully ready, knowing exactly what's there. Sniper wasn't, though. Sniper's like, holy shit, there's a guy up the zipline. Meanwhile, his friend's like, hey, there's a guy coming up the zipline across the map. I know exactly where he is, and then he walks over to me. Dude. I don't think I've ever used the stairwell here. There it is.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
That right there. That's not a guy's PV bot.
Attention. We are attempting to capture Bravo. Attention. Objective Charlie is under hostile attack. Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Ah, it's unfortunate. I'm out of C4. I just tried to throw a brick of C4. Or maybe it didn't pull it out. I don't know which it is. Would have been fine, guys. All I had to do was just keep P90ing.
Attack support is needed on the march objective.
When in doubt, P90 out. Fuck off, sniper. You do not deserve kills. Stop my fucking regen. At least I took damage that time.
Forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
We're engaging objective Charlie.
Dude, I was absolutely nowhere fucking near that nade. That landed behind me. Look, I died like right there at the side of the container.
We are close to failure. I need all units engaging now.
That's insane. Wait, did you just have a fucking tank in here? Apparently, I missed a pixel of damage, guys.
Enemy gun!
Alright. I mean, it is a cool zip line, little bro. What even was the score? 189. Hilarious. Get 0 points, guys, defending objectives. Even when if you're not on the objective, you don't count as defending the objective. You like literally need to be right on the fucking thing, which is obnoxious. I was clearly playing the objective like 80% of the map, 70% of that map. Got almost no points for it. Basically around C, the majority of the map, right? But C is only that tiny little star in the center of C. But the perimeter of C exists around the entire building of C. And that's basically where I exist in the entire game. Not have access to Gigablue yet. Well, eventually. Where's CQB? That's a ways off. I guess we could try some SGX. Dude, what is wrong with kids nowadays, guys? How is there no horn honking? Except for me. There's literally no one using a horn.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
The bots? They didn't teach the bots? They didn't train the bots on proper data of how to honk your horn and be annoying? I don't understand this.
We have secured Deco.
Fucking handling on the ATVs is horrid.
Objective Delta has fallen to the enemy.
Aircraft fueled and ready. Pilot appears to engage. Our forces have neutralized Delta.
Alright. Nope. There's another guy. Sure is nice when it isn't a fucking bunch of nowheres you run into, right? That's neat. Sure is neat, guys. And I can actually do a proper flank. Isn't that wonderful? I can't imagine why I'd be angry about nowheres constantly. It just ruin what I'm good at, which is... Oh my god, what? I don't understand why it sometimes just puts it on the ground. Like, it doesn't register your click properly, and it thinks you, like, left click. Or I just heard a slide. I did hear a slide. Yeah, right there.
Secured an advantage.
Did our teammate just die right when I spawned? Okay. I spawned on top of a live grenade. There's no way. Alright. Well, good thing we didn't spawn over there. Where the fuck did the guy go? Did he die?
We are attacking objective Delta.
Fuck just killed him. They're just looking right at me, guys.
Objective Echo is under attack.
Walking around corners. And then back to nowheres. Neat, huh? Wonder what it's like knowing exactly what the person's doing at all fucking times, and you can literally just gaslight people into believing that you just are good at aiming, and that makes you able to see people through walls. Like two completely unrelated to fucking things.
Be advised, objective Delta has been secured by hostiles.
Like I said, it is actually kind of weird. Like, just like from a logical standpoint, there's almost no reason to not cheat nowadays. There really isn't. Especially with the fucking gaslighting bullshit.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Oh, fuck you. Why is little bro running away? He's like literally my cover. Why are you here? Alright. When in doubt, just hold down the button, guys. Have a grenade. I'm still not healed. And throws a grenade back, because I prompted him. Why is there a fucking guy up here? Looking literally right at me. Get the fuck out of here. A fucking mega flank, and there's a fuck climbing the other side looking exactly at where I'm climbing the side of the mountain trying to fucking kill me. Fuck off, dude. Take your cheats back to the fucking store. No one gives a shit. Horrible. Unreal. It's because I got like 5 billion kills at the beginning of the match, and now we got fucking nowheres following me around. Because they think I'm like good, really good at the game. Christ. He's so good! He has so many kills, he's on the leaderboard! I'm gonna kill him, guys! I gotta kill him right now! Right now, we gotta kill him! Wait, that's a fucking enemy. I thought there was a teammate. Here. And can't make it. And nowhere again. This fucking guy from the same fucking spot. That's the guy from down below. Fucking guy. Jesus Christ. Everyone else there caught by surprise, but not Nowhere Chan. Nope. You just practice it in Kovos, so that's how you can know where people are. That's why he knows where people are. I have no idea where anything is. Ah, we found a Styx player. I love Styx players. They just lay down in place and wait to die. All right. There's just a fucking guy waiting for me to jump up top there. Completely normal position, by the way. Jesus Christ. Gotta practice in Kovos more, guys. It allows you to see through walls. It's true. I know it. I heard it on Twitter. That's like, Jesus Christ. There's a guy in here. There's not. You need the cap. Please touch the point, teammates. Thank you. Maybe we go on top here, there's just a guy staring right at me, jumping up the other side again? Let's find out. Oh, it's just a sniper. Just a sniper, Chan. Fuck you guys. Fucking nowhere. Literally just watching the roof, watching the top of the mesa. All right. Yeah, just okay. Sure. Yeah. Clearly, I did stay up there for like 10 seconds though, so. If only we had more rounds. It'd be nice if the rest of our teammates actually helped this guy. Guy behind me. And there's a fucking guy watching me, literally waiting for me to jump out of the house. All right. Oh. What the fuck is that? I hear a bunch of people running next to me, but there's no one here.
Objective Delta has been neutralized.
Close enough. I thought that was the edge. It was not. He was supposed to run from the nade, but he didn't run from the nade because it wasn't close enough.
The enemy have maintained their advantage. We must keep control. Objective Echo.
Alright. And I just, quote-unquote, killed myself in-game. Also, I blew the cap with the nade, by the way.
We need to defend the marked objective.
I believe the grenade blew up the building? Which is kind of weird. Normally, I don't. Alright. That guy literally just sat in the middle of the road and he's fine. Ha! There is no way. There's no fucking way. I kept trying to pull down and it wouldn't let me pull down. Like, it wouldn't let me readjust my aim. Dude, there's a reason we're using a large mag. Like, it feels like sometimes, like, it doesn't allow you to, like, it, like, reduces your sensitivity or something, or, like, it just negates input. Just completely negates input sometimes. I was pulling down with my mouse, but it clearly was not pulling down. There's another fucking guy watching. Hilarious. Like, I was pulling down, like, you have to, but it wouldn't do it. It wouldn't actually pull down the fucking Magnum. I have no idea why. Fucking silly as shit. Like I said, there's something really fucking wrong with the input in this game, especially concerning recoil. And it makes it very difficult, very, very difficult when you're firing the gun full auto to readjust your aim. Semi-auto, it seems like it's fine. But like when you're full auto, it just eats the input. And it seems like to be an arbitrary amount, and it generally affects, it seemingly affects. Higher sensitivity more. Which means it's just poorly programmed. Alright. There's a sniper over here somewhere too. You even went over to Charlie. There's another guy at the end. Alright. Rando tank shows up. On. I think that's the fucking nowhere too. You think he's just gonna show up and has to get me good now that I got him? Especially in a tank? My guess is yes. Hey bud. There's snipers behind me. Tough. You don't deserve kills, you're camping, go away. Now we wait for dice regen. I'm not a medic. Okay. If I was a guy, where would I be hiding? Right here? Alright. No, you can get up on that. There you go. Beautiful. How are you alive? I have no idea. You can see the fucking pallet sitting on him. Like the fucking hits around him, he's like looking around randomly like something's happening and he has no fucking idea what's happening. Absurd. Absolutely fucking absurd. You only have something like a 2.5. Hilarious. Absolutely fucking hilarious. Four for 10. 9, 5? That's actually pretty extreme. But it really reduces your bullet velocity. Nine for 10.
I'm tracking an enemy helo north of your location.
You bitch. There's a whole fucking squad there. There's a whole squad here. Also, I didn't need to reload, but I wouldn't have reloaded had I known that there's actually guys there. We make it. Alright. Alright. There's the fucking rando that shows up exactly looking at me. Bro.
Attack support is needed on the
EV turret too. Got him. Pretty sure that wasn't the guy. Alright. This fucking nowhere is looking at me again, just always super aware of what you're doing. Especially this guy. Guys up the hill, sure I can understand that. This fucking guy watching literally just a mesa and then just runs away the moment that you appear above it. It's almost as if he's not camping looking at that position, unlike the people up the hill. Weird, huh? That's like, I'm pretty sure that's like the third, like all those deaths that I have to that guy are literally just me trying to go over the top of the mesas and that guy shooting me. Just knows where I am. a bunch of fucking guys across the street, guys. Yeah. Look at that timing, guys. We show up, I put down a beacon, and then, lo and behold, sliding off a roof, people just pour out of the doorway. I don't know where this guy's going. That's not good. Fucking kill for that. Am I on the point here? You can cap here. You guys now, they multiplied. Off. Where's your friend now? Fuck you, bitch. And feels like that guy should be dead, but hit registration is a shit show in this game, which is why we have a gigantic fucking Meg and soon to be an even bigger Meg. So, you can't blame Battlefield for that moment. It doesn't matter how many bullets I sprayed at him, it just wasn't my chance to kill him. And his nowhere is looking at me.
We now control objective Echo.
I should try a 3x scope on this. I don't know what those are. Alright. Guy right there in a corner. Right when I reload. It's not enough bullets, guys. I never need to reload. I should never have to reload. Ever. Another guy walking behind him.
Close to failure. I need all units engaging now.
Is this the fucking same jet that keeps bombing me? Fucking. I don't know what happened to the guy. There's a guy over here. Little bro.
We now hold more objectives. Secure our defenses.
Going alive over here.
Objective Bravo has been secured.
What? Literally couldn't turn my mouse. Fuck. And there's little bro again, looking exactly at me. Good.
Hostile attack confirmed on Echo.
Next game. Not bad, guys. We're on the losing team, like hardcore losing too. We're down like 380 tickets, 390 tickets at the end of the match. Pretty insane. All I want for Christmas, guys, is a 41 round magazine. $32. We're at 27. What? This might not start. Games, guys. Guess we're playing this map again. Alright.
All units, secure the objectives. Maintain control and neutralize any hostile targets.
Jesus Christ. No fucking way those guys just stood on the nade. Also, how did it not kill the other guy that was behind that guy? That's a good question.
Be advised, enemy attack is underway on Delta.
Another fucking guy. He's on the rooftop. I could hear him. I had no idea where he was, though. Because I don't think this game has vertical audio.
Delta has been lost.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
And PV turret.
Miles have seized Delta.
Oh yeah. Teammate maybe killed him? I don't know if you can kill this without C4. Off.
Attention, we're attacking objective Delta.
Did he throw the nade while inside of the turret? Still trying to figure out. I know I can blow it up with C4, guys, and I have blown them up with C4, but there's a way of actually killing the guy in the turret without blowing it up. I think it's a canopy on top, but I'm not sure. And then I wouldn't need to waste my C4. The figure, it's a figurine. Yeah. That guy's still up there. Guy up here. Oh. There's a guy right there, guys. Couldn't see him. He's literally on the path. I looked down there. I didn't see fucking shit. Love the graphical art style in this game, guys. Fantastic. Just remove anything that resembles contrast in the game and jack the fuck out of the HDR. And it makes an art style that no one really wants to play in. Christ, that took like 20 rounds to kill that guy. Oh, I actually killed one! When in doubt, just shoot more bullets out, guys. Little bro is still in that fucking turret. There's no way. Dude, their registration is so horrid in this game, guys. It's absolutely phenomenally bad. There's a guy right there? Alright.
Be advised, hostile attack confirmed on Charlie.
We're attempting to capture Delta.
96, huh? Alright. Dude, we really, like... Why are you here? I have no idea. No fucking idea.
Hostile forces are still controlling the fight. Break their hold.
Fine. Fine. Little bro is literally just fucking watching, waiting for me. There's no fucking way. It's a jack-off squad. That's why there's all 4 guys there. Well, we have the point now, so. While that was all going on. Guess where it is? I don't know. Sauce fuck again. The... oh, 137 ping too. So from China, maybe? Probably. Who knows though, right? He could be from UK. Are you alive? That's why we have a fucking 37 round magazine, guys. Because that interaction made 0 sense.
Frag out!
We have regained control of the objective. Fuck! Medic!
Yeah. Hold down the button until something happens. That's my life story now. Eventually something will happen, or I'll run out of ammo, which also has happened before. Which is why we need a 41 round magazine. And 50 actually seems to be a pretty good sweet spot on the P90.
Alright, we are targeting objective Bravo. Attention, we need defensive support on the marked objective.
Bye. Have fun. You're marked. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Get fucked. Oh, there's a guy in the turret, too. Pretty sure. Yeah, he's still in there.
Contact enemy infantry!
But in doubt, I thought this was actually an enemy. Hold the button until something happens, guys. Please reload. What? I'm out of ammo. I am actually out of ammo. Bye.
I'm out! Who's got spare ammo?
Tank. Jesus Christ. Good backup gun, but not a good primary gun. I'd rather not use a Magnum. Like doing just a large amount of damage when someone's basically close to death just is immediately just absurdly OP. Bunch of guys there. Guy right here. $37 round mag isn't enough, guys. Need 40. I wish I had a spawn. Oh! Is that spawn beacon number 11? Spawn beacon 11 since game is launched. Retail. OP. Guy in my corner. Can't only get one hit on him? I think I did.
Throwing frag!
I can't move. How are you alive? That's a really fucking good question. That's why we have really long mag. Because I have no idea how that guy survived. Absolutely none. Can't move. Just hold down the button until stuff dies, guys. That's it. That is my life. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh, that's hilarious. And I don't know why. I swear to God, the P90 does more damage. It honestly feels like it does more damage, even though it's technically supposed to not. Also has a bigger clip. I have better hit registration with the P90 than the SGX. There's a guy right there.
Got eyes on enemy vehicle.
Alright. Stealth vehicle. You wouldn't want people knowing there's a vehicle, a really large piece of armor, literally right in front of them. Then they might be like, oh, there's a piece of armor here, and then they try to kill it instead of dying to it horribly like a stealth tank. We are in the future, guys, with stealth tanks and Surface of the Sun and Dark Side of the Moon, fighting against weird weather effects that cloud your eyeballs just instantaneously. There's a guy there. Jesus Christ. And for some reason that was a knower that just crawled out of the woodwork to shoot me. You guys just waiting for me to die? Alright. I thought people were coming over to res, and then they just didn't.
Frag out.
Dear God. Let's hope this guy's oblivious. No. Unfortunately, little bro appeared. Yeah, did you put a fucking a motion sensor right where I had a motion sensor because you thought it was a good idea after you saw it there? This guy again! We have to go try and blow him up. We do. We literally do. And there's a fucking guy camping in a corner waiting for me. There's no fucking way. Little bro was sitting in a corner facing the turret. He has 3 kills. That is his life currently. Is sitting in a corner looking at his friend in a turret. Okay, last bullet. Like I said, guys, I swear to fucking God, some guns just have better hit registration than other guns. It has nothing to do with accuracy. It has nothing to do with hip fire. It has nothing to do with spread. It has nothing to do with your stance. It has nothing to do with your internet connection, your PC. Some guns in this game literally just are better at hitting targets. The bullets do more, not more damage. They register more. Okay. Thank you.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
What? No, oh, of course I stopped firing. I thought he was dead.
Attacking objective Charlie.
No idea what I was shooting at. I saw a blink, so I shot where I thought the blink was. And that was it. Alright. I don't know if he's still in there or he already left.
Need some ammo, who's got there? Who can spare some rounds?
Does it show you the medics on the map when you do that?
Who's got ammo?
I don't know.
During the battle, reserve nothing.
Alright. Apparently, I was too close to the fire. I thought I was just on fire, but apparently I was taking damage from fire too.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Fucking sitting there waiting. Actually, there's a bunch of people just looking down that road. Perfect flank angle. Alright. I don't make the rules, guys. Some guns literally are just better. It's not. It's like a 20-round gun too, so you think it'd be worse, right, than the 25, the SGX? But it just feels like the shots register more. No other reason outside of that. They just register more. There is really something seriously wrong with the guns in the game. Really is. We could try another SMG. I mean, I was having pretty good success with the M417, which technically isn't an SMG, but doesn't matter. There's also the turd that I was having problems with, which is the SCW-10. Me too. Alright. And dead server again. Once again, guys, I don't know why the queue doesn't function like a normal game in this game. I get that you want to put people into a match. I think it is more disheartening if you have to leave a match you just joined than wait in a queue that like 10 seconds. I don't know why they just don't make you wait in a queue, but they don't. Hasn't started. Is there a way you can see their weapons? Obviously, we can look at them. But you can't see their weapon design? This was like literally a perfect time to see weapon designs, right? Can't see what weapons they're using. I know it's a P90, and some sort of sniper, but I... Bots. Nope, we are not doing this. I played fucking 6 matches of this on Friday. I'm not fucking playing this. Have people jerk off and snipe at you while you basically 5 people move around the points. Very stale map. It'd be fine if people move to the points, but once again they don't. They just jerk off and snipe. Sometimes the map's fine, but we had a lot of times where it wasn't recently, so... Hopefully their next map they add will have less of people jerking off with sniper rifles.
All squads, move out for attack. Take control of the objectives and hold ground.
Guy right there. Start firing first. We'll see, guys. Like I said, some guns just feel like they register more, and that's really it.
We've lost control of objective Charlie.
Fuck off. And then the guy just jumps out looking at me. Bunch of guys up top in the tower. Wanna come over here again? I don't think we do. We'll do it anyways because the vehicle's here. Oh. Guy looking at me from the point. Did I look right past him? Because I swear to God, I sweep that and there's nothing there. And then all of a sudden there's a guy there looking at me with the laser. Fucking hate the visual style in this game. When in doubt, more bullets, guys. We don't have more bullets yet, so we're just having a horrible experience. These are bots. Bot 2? It is a bot. Are these all bots? No.
Enemy forces have taken objective Charlie. Be advised, the enemy now controls more objectives.
Yeah, little bro? No. No.
We now control more objectives. Secure our defenses. Be advised, hostiles are attacking objective Charlie.
We're gonna leave. It's just all fucking bots. Is there just no servers? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the server we left earlier, right? Then backfilled with bots. This server isn't even started. There's no way there's like 3 servers running right now. There's absolutely no way. We're like a week and a half after launch. There's no way there's only 3 servers. It's the same fucking map. It's the same map! Dude, what the fuck is this? Do we have to VP? There's no way there's 3 games running? How is there only 3 games running, guys?
Take control of the objectives and hold ground.
Maybe there's an update? There's no way there's an update. Maybe I should restart my game and see. Yeah, let's do that. I got like 1 kill. Whatever. That's weird. There's absolutely no way there is 3 servers running right now of the game. Like that doesn't even seem possible. Steam DB. Battlefield 6, and I'm not even on Steam. There is, according to SteamDB, there is 272,000 players online right now. How am I only getting into 3 servers? And 2 of the 3 servers have bots in them, and 1 didn't start. There's absolutely no way. Unless they're lying about their Steam numbers, I kind of doubt it. Is everyone playing Breakthrough? Doubt that too. Conquest has always been really popular. No bots in this server. Alright.
Secure and hold those positions.
Fucking weird.
Hostiles are inbound.
Pretty weird.
We have lost control of Charlie.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective. We have an early advantage. Mission is on target.
Me. Alright.
Charlie will be neutralized.
And the guy just crab walks out looking at me. Alright, I guess we're getting res. You think we're gonna survive? Get fucked.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Thank you. No, I need a knife. Oh, come on. Dude, that 100% should have started the animation on him. I don't know why I didn't. Fuck is he even shooting me? We need our extra 1 round. Actually, I meant full mag. Apparently, I set down my thermal at some point. Unintentionally. And luckily, someone blew it up, because I have no idea where it is. The guy laying there.
Let's move!
Yeah, a spawn beacon? Guys looking at me right now are snipers. You.
We have maintained our advantage.
What?
Our troops have lost objective Charlie.
I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Fuck off. Apparently there's a guy that was there making 0 sound after he slid. Just at the point somewhere. I don't even know what the fucking thing is that makes the red glow. Trying to shoot me through a wall? You can hear the fucking shots hitting, but like I don't have line of sight on anyone. Up, dude. And it stopped regen again.
Our troops are attacking Alpha.
Let's see, let's go over here. Ew.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Too bad they don't bring back Sniper Glint from the beta. I'm gonna keep bringing that up. I'm gonna 100% keep bringing that up.
The enemy now control more objectives.
Little bro is fucking looking at me through the wall. Who the fuck was this guy with the sniper? This guy. That guy's cheating. He's literally ADS to my exact location while like just creep walking around the corner looking at me. The other guy was actually trying to run to the area because he knew I was around there somewhere. Got you! Actually, I thought that was an enemy.
We now control more objectives. Defend all positions.
Enemy destroyed. Good shot.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Perpetual jitter icon? Yeah, we definitely need a larger mag. The guy coming around the corner. What the fuck? Ah, PvE turret, guys. Yep. That'd do it. Also, pain and suffering getting this gun like to where it needs to be. How are you alive, bitch? Yeah? You wanna go? How is it alive? He didn't trigger his fucking cooldown. He was at 25%. One of the bricks didn't count. One of the bricks didn't fucking count, guys. Again, there's hit registration on the fucking C4. That's absurd to even suggest that such a thing exists.
Our troops are still controlling the fight.
It's not the first time that's happened either. That's not the 50% damage reduction. It just didn't register. Little bro ran over there to kill me.
We are attacking objective Delta.
Alright. 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 Neat. Get a friend over here. There's guys sniping at me, but we gotta go over the top. If only we had extra rounds, guys. I don't even know if 25 rounds is enough. To be perfectly honest, I'm not sure about that. Even if we had that, even if it does more damage. What do we have for magazines here? We need like a 40 at least. 36, that's not... 25 damage too. This is like a 60, but it sucks. A lot. This is a big mag, but it shoots pellets, so... Well, that's only 40 too. 40. I said some guns just feel like they're damaged. They just don't work properly. Last time we used this, it really sucked. The fire's so slow.
We have secured Delta.
We are attempting to capture Bravo.
Are you actually not going to jump the edge? There we go. That scene really is a fucking PvE turret, that's why you couldn't use his controls to move. Easy.
Front out!
Yeah, just sitting there. What was the AK-205 again? AK-205 was pretty shit. 720. Yeah, 20 bullet per damage. 20 damage per bullet. That seems pretty horrible.
Objective Charlie neutralized.
Alright.
Enemies are attacking Delta. We have eyes on an enemy vehicle in your area.
A lot of fucking guys here. That's unfortunate. Tank's already dead. Be dead. It might be this gun doesn't fire fast enough. I had the same thought when I first started using it. It doesn't matter, it has a 60 round mag, it's just too slow. This just runs out of ammo. Even if we got like the 24 round mag, I don't think that's enough. See, they have the point. There's a random guy. One tap immediately. No fucking way.
Front out!
Just try to fucking shoot me through the building? Bro, just sitting there looking at me. The fuck is that? Very weird. Lots of nowheres, guys. Lots of people just looking down the corridor that you're running down. Yeah. Lots of fucking nowheres. Two towers. We do not play two towers. Inside, it's a new match.
out!
All right. Please allow me to regen my HP. Thank you very much. Apparently a guy just ran down the road and no one shot him in the open. Actually, he's up top on... It sounded like he's shooting from the road. He's up top on the mountainside. Right up there. Do that. Whoop! Alright, that made sense. When in doubt, make sure you have more than 17 rounds of magazine, guys, otherwise you literally just... No. It's just uses... One kill is the entire clip when it's supposed to take 3 bullets to kill someone. Yeah. He's still fucking there. Oh, his teammate got notified. And I ran out of ammo.
Attention! Our troops are attacking Echo.
Here's some ammo for you.
Yeah. 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 That's what we like to see.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
All right, we have secured Delta. Attention, objective mark. Support the attack. Objective Bravo is under attack.
The helicopter got tanked. Jesus Christ, look at the fucking snipers. Once again, guys, too bad they aren't just fucking glint in the distance and they get harassed the entire fucking game. As they should, because they're just sitting there jerking off. Being extra worthless. This is an open area, we don't want to be here. Yeah, you think I can revive you? Let's find out. We died together, teammate. See you right here. They aren't even at the fucking objective. They're like further back than the objective because they don't want to be at the objective. That's hilarious.
Enemy contact in my AO!
Alright. I did my part. Bye.
Secured some advantage. Keep going.
Like that's like an extra hard objective to assault. Even harder than F, I would say, because it's more open and there's less cover you can use and like sides, line of sight you can play. Guys, they literally gave two shits. Maybe I should just do this from now on when I'm like transitioning to avoid getting sniped as easily. Like if I run into someone, I'll definitely die. But usually when you're in the open, you know you're not going to run into someone besides snipers. Alright.
Contact enemy infantry engaging!
Okay. Jesus Christ. Once again, it's not even, like, the bad thing is there's probably some people on the enemy team that were trying, but then, like, half their team was just camping. They're just literally just peppered around their side of the map in, like, a circular formation around all the objectives, doing absolutely fucking nothing. But there's no way you get to pick and choose whether or not you get stuck with that shit. And there's no punishment to just jerking off somewhere, so... Alright. Like, I don't even mind joining in-progress matches either, as opposed to this just to completely fill up servers, right? But they don't do that. If they just did that, then you wouldn't even need to worry about that much, because backfills would happen less. Like, you can only be backfilled from the actual queue itself. You can't backfill from the in-game queue. It just puts you in a new lobby for some reason. I think it tries to put you with the people you're in, but everyone just quits. So... I don't know. spots.
Objectives are confirmed. Capture and resist all hostile attacks. Let's go.
That's weird. We ended up in a game. Like, for some reason, my client got stuck matchmaking with 3 servers. Very weird.
Contact enemy infantry engaging!
Died around the corner. I even slid it, guys. I knew something was coming. I slid it, got around the corner, and he still killed me on the other side of the corner. Let's see. We can go back to the 417, too. It didn't even seem bad, even though the fire rate was low. It felt like the shots registered more often. Yeah. This is like 1 kill per magazine, and with 33 damage, that should not be the case. With the 417, I have a 20-round mag, and I can definitely get 2 kills with it.
Bravo has been neutralized.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Bro, there's no fucking way. Fuck this gun and this 17-round magazine.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
How are you not dead? Like I said, I swear to God, some guns are broken. They just don't register properly. Let's try the 417 and see what's going on with this.
The enemy have secured more objectives.
20 round, 21 round mags. Or 20 with 1 in the chamber.
Got ammo for you.
Right, our troops are attacking Echo.
Guy outside. How are you not dead? That's a good question. Making me want to use the...
Fight.
P90 more again. Or maybe the SGX and finish unlocking the mag on it. No way. Dude, everyone's jerking around and shit. 48, mate? Dude, why do we have people with 130 MS on our team? And the enemy team. It's becoming more common, guys. For some reason, they don't want to play on the servers from their motherland. Weird, huh? Be a pretty good sign that things have gotten out of control.
Objective Charlie neutralized. Our troops have secured more objectives. We need attack support to the west.
Fucking guy there. Weirdo's running over to me, guys. Although I was firing. Let's see. We could get to the point of a silencer. Nope. 21. Like imperative. Imperative upgrade.
Devo!
Yeah.
Attempting to capture Delta.
Sure, that guy just double headshot me through the wall.
Our troops are attacking Echo.
No idea. There's someone there? Somewhere. And that guy's behind the car. It's not what I was looking for, though.
We have regained control of the objective.
What's going on here?
We have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
Targeting objective Bravo.
That guy's still fucking behind the car. Some of these guys, there's like literally guys on that point, guys, but there's no one there. There's absolutely fucking no one. This is a pretty sus match. We might just leave. Next game. This is the first game tonight where it feels like there's just way too many people cheating to do anything about it. Like, there was 2 guys on that point, guys, and no one was there. Absolutely no one's fucking there. Weird ass sus fuck nowhere squad running around the map. We had a game 3 days ago where we had a squad of 4 people, 5 days ago, that was teleporting around the map. We don't play 2 towers. Teleporting around the map. They'd always end up in our backline, like we got basically down to 1 point, and somehow they would end up completely behind our team and just basically farm the entire team. Just out of nowhere. It happened 3 different times. And one time I encountered them randomly in an alley, and the next they spawned in a building that was inaccessible from anywhere other than our side of the map. And where's the 3rd time?
All units, objectives are ready for capture. Move out and secure. Move to attack the marked objective.
Shot set, stand by!
Oh my god.
All right, our troops have captured Charlie.
Another guy behind the guy just shot. Not the guy outside either. Turning around expecting the guy outside to be there. Apparently there's a 3rd guy. Hey. Can I grab a medkit off him? Oh. Make up your mind. Only I had a P90, I'd just hold down the trigger, guys, but I do not have a P90. Let's go back to a P90.
We're targeting objective Bravo.
Fuck's that tank going? No idea what the fuck's going on there. Dear God. Did I just throw it out the window? Did not. Bro knew something. Very weird. Considering my laser wasn't forward, he shouldn't have known I was there. What? This maybe fell from the building? Where's the med kit? There it is.
All units, mission is still on target. Good work.
Need attack support on the marked objective.
Fuck you, kill this thing. There we go. It's like the little tiny square of the canopy. They just hide his head under a piece of clothing. Cloth. Interesting. Fucking weird how the game becomes infinitely better when I just have a larger magazine. Just hand in hand. You're just lifting restrictions. And lost a PV turret. Guy camping a corner. Oh. Get fucked. Get fucked.
Our troops are attacking Bravo.
Our troops have retaken the objective.
Weird, guys.
We're still winning the fight. Our strategy is
The
working.
enemy team does not exist.
Defend the marked objective.
Got it. Got it.
Under
Contact enemy infantry!
Who did get shot from there before? Are they just entrenched up there? Is that like their whole team?
Objective Charlie.
Must be.
Eyes on an enemy helo in your area.
Let's find the Claymore.
Hostiles now hold more objectives.
Dude, how the fuck did that guy... He didn't clear the Claymore.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
Okay. And his shots all counted and mine did not.
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
Frag out!
Bros all fucking showed up, guys. Why is there a guy right there? No way! There's a guy just standing over there.
Objective marked.
Hilarious.
Support the attack.
Now, for some strange fucking reason, our team isn't doing anything. What happened to our team? They're just like, what? This is AI actively despawning teammates or something? He's like, well, he complained about the teammates. He doesn't deserve a team anymore. Alright. Oh. I know how close he was to death. There's no fucking way. We just went from basically winning to our team can't do anything anymore. That's like, it doesn't even make sense. I don't understand what's going on here. That's an enemy. He's just walking around the middle of the open. I thought that was a teammate. There's no way.
We have maintained our advantage. We have regained control of the objective. Move to attack the marked objective.
Bye, tank. That's not good. There's a bunch of fucking guys right there. We aren't gonna I can't move. For some reason, when I touched the ground, I stopped moving. Like I got stuck in place in the mud. Neat.
Okay, I'm tracking a hostile tank in the mission area.
Okay. And there's a random tank. It just W keyed into the point and then they exploded. Actually, they're not dead yet.
Our forces have neutralized Bravo.
It sounded like it was super close to me, and it was not. I could do that, tip. Where the fuck did that guy come from?
Be advised. Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
No, I'm out of ammo!
We are attempting to capture Bravo.
Milked it too long, guys. I want my points, though. Like, I need to patrol the perimeter, but I can't patrol the perimeter because I need my points. Alright, dice.
Defend all positions. Delta is under hostile attack.
Dead. A sniper pointing him out?
We have maintained our advantage.
Oh, there's another guy that fucking showed up. Fine if he didn't. What's going on here?
Contact enemy infantry!
The marked objective.
Horrible idea. Unless you own the building, C is very difficult to capture. Hey, bud. Go, 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 go! Bitch. And I couldn't regen! Dice! Why am I doomed to die because you want to give those fucking pieces of shit the fucking kill? Why? I might have been able to do something if I wasn't at 3rd HP. But instead, I'm at 3rd HP while outmaneuvering their entire team.
Secured more objectives. Our troops have retaken the objective.
Like, if they're using frangible or something, sure, why not? Why not? I have another fucking 50 megs, or 50 rounds. Get the fuck out of here. You think I'm hurting for ammo? It seems like people, like, know when you're reloading, too, and more likely to push you, but if you never run out of ammo, they don't fucking, like, know. Or they don't understand, like, large megs or something. I don't actually know how it works, but it very clearly seems as though, like, if you have a larger magazine... A medic? Is a medic. Alright. Like, you can take advantage of the fact that people think you're out of ammo when you clearly aren't. Go give belly rubs to the tank. Belly rubs! Who's a good tank? You're a good tank!
Neutralized Charlie. Our control of Bravo has been lost.
I thought you were going up the fucking tower.
Objective marked. Support the attack.
Let's go find some C4. I wonder if it's possible to even go up the tower and like jump off and throw like a brick of C4 on the tower so I can avoid the claymore. That'll inevitably kill me. I can actually get on this building. That's actually pretty useful. No one ever camps this building, by the way.
Got enemy in sight!
Nope. 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 That's my spot.
All units, mission is on target. Good work.
They're putting sensors in my spot, guys. The fucking AI is learning. We're teaching the LLM.
Objective Charlie is under hostile attack.
Giving you training data. Good fucking shit. Alright. Yeah, I went for the med kit, guys. Alright. I just got res. Bye. We're leaving. That is not where we want to be. Oh, hey, look, there's a guy right here. Excuse me. And we didn't make it. That's a tank!
We got a man down!
Alright, if I didn't kill that guy, that would have been pretty sad. We have pen rounds then, too. That would have been pretty sad. Over here, this is a fun thing. Let's see what's going on here. Why am I over here? I don't want to be here. I think that's two, yeah. Actually, wait, there's wind?
Hostiles are engaging objective Delta.
Hey, bud.
Okay, our troops have retaken the
Alright, that's not where we want to be. Bye. Fuck you.
controlling the fight. Maintain our advantage.
I still look at the fucking tab menu for ping. Even though I have a giant bar on top for ping. Thanks, Dice, for finally healing me. I appreciate it. It takes forever. Wouldn't be a Battlefield game if that didn't happen. good feedback from the beta. You healed too fast and too much, you know. Yeah, you have to make sure you suffer and die to people that are crab walking around your position. Just to try to drive home the severity of warfare in the realistic version. There's Battlefield. You even know what's going on in here. There's a bunch of enemies over here. Alright.
We have eyes on an enemy tank in your area.
I have 5 million bullets! Aha! Alright. I guess his body knocked me off the zip line. There's a guy behind me that's shooting. I think he just died too. That's hilarious. Did he die? He's trying to figure out what the fuck's going on. You got some jank going on here, guys. Alright.
Our troops are attacking Charlie.
Be in these guys' squad.
Hostile still control our objective.
But
To attack the Meister objective.
I'm out of ammo! 60 rounds.
Need ammo, I'm dry. Need fucking ammo.
I have C4 though. No, apparently he does not actually have.
Who can spare some rounds? Dry, need ammo.
We now hold more objectives.
Alright, I guess we don't need ammo. God, some guns are so fucking horrible. It's clear that I have problems with hit registration, and just a bigger magazine just literally just helps. And like some guns are just like a lost cause, or it doesn't fucking matter how many bullets you shoot at them; they just suck. So much dick, it doesn't matter. Like it's not even bloom. It's not damage. I don't know what the fuck it is. Horrible though. Also second place. I just need a bigger magazine. That's it. I just need a larger mag.
All squads, move out for attack. Take control of the objectives and hold ground.
Oh, I don't want to play this map again. No more. Be tomorrow. I don't think we've actually played Cairo tonight. The one game that we got into was a bot game. Which is funny, because it keeps trying to throw us into the oil derelict map over and over and over again. These bots? Nope. I don't know what was happening though. I just restarted my client and fixed it. It was only matchmaking us with 3 servers. It's like it got out of sync or something. That's even weirder. It's like, unless there's a patch, why would it be doing that, right? And there was no patch.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
What the fuck? Hey look, there's a turret that just warped in there. Alright. That I was bumping into and stuck on. Good. I guess some data need to sync in the background, guys, you know? Give me a spawn. There we go. Alright. That way-ish. Sure.
Enemies controlling the fight. Stay strong.
Just keep holding the button. Another guy there. Still alive. Why does he not have paddles equipped?
Right, we now control more objectives. Secure our defenses.
I don't know. Can you actually remove your defib paddles? And there's a guy jerking off in the corner. And there's a guy jerking off in the corner right there. Went through the building. Guy in the building on my right.
Marked objective under threat. Let's defend the position.
Lots of people in weird spots, guys. Unrelated to lines moving. Alright.
We're moving objective Charlie. Five, Bravo is under attack. We're attacking Charlie. The enemy is attacking Alpha.
They're taking both Beta and Alpha. How are you not dead? That's a really fucking good question.
Objective Charlie has been secured.
Alright, we're controlling the battle. Move
Didn't get the kill, guys. Big guy here. Got him.
Hostiles are assaulting Charlie.
He thought he was gonna camp me out. That's a tank.
Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Hey, bud. I don't know if he heard me or if he just happened to look over there. I don't know which it is.
Winning. We need to counter.
Our teammates, they're somewhere. Enemy team is somewhere, too. I don't know exactly where that is. Where the fuck's the front line?
Objective Bravo.
I thought we were rounding the front line on the way to Bravo, but we weren't. Make this. It's gonna be close. 300 points.
Keep pushing.
Again! It's like he knows I'm coming for him, so he just looks at me. Is RNG bad? Maybe we just got bad luck there, guys? Maybe.
Be advised, Charlie is under attack.
I don't know how that grenade didn't kill him. I think they didn't make it over the top of the lumber.
We no longer hold Charlie.
I mean, they can see you from the doorway over there. Also, by the way, since we use a P90, guys, I have seen an uptick in P90s and a lot less shotguns, which is weird, because I used shotguns for like 3 days straight, and I just kept running, like, into shotgun fucking usage over and over and over again. My clip's bigger. That was... What, we had 15 rounds left?
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy. Be advised, enemy attack launched on Bravo.
He fucking knows! He fucking knows this guy has to be cheating. Has to fucking be cheating. There's no fucking way. Every single fucking time. Every fucking time. I literally just go over to fucking blow him up. He just like looks over at me. That time a crab walked over to him. And he just looks over at me. Fuck off.
We are moving on objective Charlie.
And there's a fucking rando that just came over to kill me. This is like the third time this guy's done. Second time. There's sus fuck. He clearly knew I spawned him back there and was running over to kill me. Good. Another fucking knower.
We're attacking Charlie.
The guy in the tank, we might just have bad luck. That guy, last guy, 100% cheating. The guy in the tank, maybe we just had really bad luck on that, and he just happens to look over at me in third person, because the radius is pretty big. I believe that.
We began our assault on Charlie.
Fucking knows. Constantly knows. Fucking tank still over here? No, someone blew it up. It is. It's still fucking over here.
We began our assault on Charlie.
Are you not dead, little bro? I have penetration rounds and I was shooting you. This guy in the corner, the last guy we killed, took fucking forever. Insane.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
Fucking sitting in that corner.
Secure more objectives. Let's hold it.
And I couldn't strafe to the side, or, not strafe, yaw. No, pitch? Roll. Whatever the one is, side to side movement. I couldn't do left to right movement, so I couldn't make up for the fire for some reason. Sometimes it feels like your aim just gets fucking stuck and you can't move. It's one of the reasons we use a 50-round mag. Try to hit me with a knife? Another one.
Friendly lead confirmed.
Hey, bud. There's no way. Well, I just pissed him off. Couldn't get it down in time, guys. Also, for some reason, I didn't kill the guy outside. That just makes it even worse.
We need to rally defense.
But we have a 50-round magazine because we know we don't actually take a lot more shots to kill people than normal. So, relegated to the P90 for the rest of my life. Only P90 life. They were right there. I guess they're not. There's a guy over there, bro. And we're gonna report this guy. That guy's glitching onto buildings. Dude, all you have to do, Dice, is literally raise the, lower the ceiling. Lower the fucking ceiling of the map so they can't do that. That's it. You lower the ceiling, they can't get up there. It's like a fucking brute force fix. It's old as time itself. They're literally parachuting into the objective. What? I just got stuck on something. Sensor beacons stop you from moving? There's no way. Why did I stop moving? It's like I put down a barricade or something. You can move through sensor beacons.
Objective Bravo.
Dead. There's no planes on the map. It literally doesn't fucking matter. Like, easy fix, guys. You literally lower the skybox, and they can't get up there anymore. Yeah, you know you're a fucking piece of shit. That's why you're angry. You're close. There's no way. Who even killed me? It's the guy on the other side of the wall. No idea how I didn't kill him. Easy kill. I have no idea what's even fucking shooting me. Somewhere. The guy there?
Our forces control more objectives than the enemy.
And he's still pissy. What a piece of shit.
Break away!
Let's get it done.
Like, people, they're that hard, guys. AI companions help a lot with the shit. Like, people are telling a life story in chat. Yeah, like, people care. No one gives a shit because they're that hard up looking for... Oh my god, how the fuck is he alive? No fucking idea. And there's the guy we reported from earlier in the map.
Objective Echo is now under our control.
Move to attack the marked objective.
What happened if they remove the death stat? Like, the only reason to ever play the game, they literally just lose all interest or something. I don't fucking know. Oh my god. So much fucking camping, guys. Crazy shit. And someone glitching on the roof. There. Alright guys, we're going to call things for this evening. Tonight will be more of Battlefield 6. Once again, we had some pretty good games tonight. And it seems to stem an awful lot just for using the P90, or I guess the SGX to a lesser extent, and probably when we get a bigger May gun there, probably the same thing. They clearly, I don't know what it is, it just seems like some guns just don't do shit. They just like, half the shots just don't register properly. They don't do fuck all. I have no idea why. They just don't work. Don't fucking work. The was it SCW? Yeah, like it takes me the entire clip to kill someone. At that point, what's the point of using it? Does it matter that it does 33 shot? Like it's almost like a time to kill. It's not like time, not even time to kill. Amount of time you spent firing at the person, and as such, you have to devote the same amount of time firing at people in order to actually kill them, which doesn't make sense, mind you. And that just means that a larger clip size means that you're going to be more likely to actually kill multiple people. That'd be really fucking stupid. Obviously, rate of fire. But then there's some guns, if they fire too slow, that they just suck. Like, they just seemingly, the shots, I don't even know. It seems like this gun, for instance, the SL9, this is really, really, really terrible hit registration for me. I can't hit anything with it. And it fires really slow. So the DPS is low on it. Like, I swear to God, it's like something's limiting my packets per second or something. It feels that way. I don't know, guys. We're out of here for the evening, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderful, fantastic Saturday night and Sunday morning. Have a good day, guys.